TikTok. Yeah, this is the John Ruda 389. It's the only one with the digital dash. But what do you mean? What's going on with the TikTok side, my friend? We're just gonna go through here. Yeah, it was, buddy. Sorry. Remember, there's a delay on the YouTube side, so I know you're used to, you know, kind of hardly any latency between you and I, but on YouTube there is, so just be mindful of that. And I don't say that rudely, just a heads up to you. If it takes me a second to get back. But yep, this is the old John Ruda 389 glider. I was gonna wait until tomorrow. Oh, your phone is out of storage? Man, mine was hitting me with that yesterday. I had to go through and delete text messages, all types of stuff. Had a bunch of messages I needed to get rid of, bunch of videos I'd saved, all that stuff. Work, my friend. We may have to upgrade to the other light, yo. These are not very bright. Y'all say that's bright. We don't feel it's that bright. Maybe just be from being in the cab over. No. I can't afford to do it full-time. I just treat it like it's a full-time job. I treat it like it's my second full-time job, if that makes sense. I try to, at least. You know, I know sometimes it's kind of like a half day. We only stream for a couple hours. But if I can help it, I like to stream as much as possible.
Go straight on.
Oh yeah, that's the, if you ever want to do that for your truck, Jason, if you've never done it, I'll show you here in just a second. 1 second, buddy. Pull it up real quick. Options, I think it's right here. Where's it at? Where is it at? Maybe it's here? This right here, drive shaft torque. This is what's responsible for causing it to have that nice little twist, as well as if you turn this down, it will also cause it to have more of a tilt. This one's got the most I've ever seen though, by far. Now I don't want to do it now that I'm trying to show you. I do, I have the physics mod as well. That definitely helps, but adjusting those settings will just amplify it if that clears things up. But we do have the ZMod physics, but also by adjusting those settings, that's what gives us that super responsive tilt from the truck. This truck's only 30. So the cab over. So basically, I could put it this way, Jason. For the 362 cab over wrecker, buddy, chill out, okay? We're headed to Alaska. We got a long way to go. But the 362 cab over that we have, that I know you know, that you're familiar with, and you know how we got the wrecker, how we changed that into a wrecker. We made another truck, had a wrecker cab over. That's a DLC for John Ruta's trucks. That's $25. So, and then with this truck, that totals all up to be $85. So for $85, I got this glider, the 389 glider, which also has a 379 variant, which I know you like the 379s, which is why I can show you right here. I haven't fully customized this, y'all. I don't want to spoil all of it, but because I got another one down there that I'm not going to show y'all yet. Because that one, it's almost done, but it's a part of something else. But this is our 379 that we're working on. I'm not going to keep that paint job. It's going to have the same exact one that ours has right here. But this is our 379, and it has a different interior and all that. We went 389 for this one, just because it's, you have to have the 389 to do the digital dash, and I really wanted to try it out. How many miles for the tow truck? We only did it for a week. 14,747. And that's just 7 days of it. You know, streaming it for a week.
Go straight on. That's right. You know it. Continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
No, I do not. No, they don't. I hope one day I can keep growing and, you know, maybe get to do a stream with them. I have seen that. They're really cool about partnering with people, you know, that stream their game a lot. So that's really nice. Never know. Never know. Better eat 'em, my friend. Once your fries are getting cold, that's for sure. Did it act a fool on me again? Yeah, I do. I certainly do. I've got the old school one though, not the new one. I haven't been on to get the new one that just came out recently. I do know the one you're talking about, but I have the old school Ford dually, and I love that truck. It is awesome. But yeah, I'm excited to get the new one they came out with. The I'm trying a new wheel angle, y'all. New wheel cam setup here. Not too new, just different angle. See how it works out. All right. You gotta chill. Try to keep it family friendly around here, Jason. I really do though. But I know you're just messing. I'm not mad at you, my friend. I'm not mad at you. I appreciate you hanging out. Hey, I don't know if you talked with TK, but I stopped by and saw his stream. If it wasn't, yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I had to send him a tiny Donnie. Show him some support. I would have sent him more, but I ran out and I didn't want to leave a stream because we chatted back and forth about the GTA 6 trailer, you know, a couple other stuff, and then I headed out to start my own. But it was cool to stop by and see him. Oh, same, man, same. My girlfriend and I were just talking about that last night, as a matter of fact. Just was things possibly coming up. May present some opportunities to do just that. I'm not trying to jinx it though, so I'm gonna knock on this wood. Don't know, y'all. This. Let me see. Let's try beacon. There we go. That's what it was. I was like, it's a little dim in here. There, but look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. That is awesome. That is super bright. Now I see why it said brighter. Now I see. Goodness. Wow.
Turn right.
That is awesome. That is too cool. Whoa. That is sick. I want to see what it looks like from the outside. I just gotta be going blue. Yep. That's cool. It honestly looks pretty good. I wasn't sure how I would like the blue in there. I wanted to match it with the cam, so I left it. Oh, Jason, you hit F4 right here? Oh, at least for me, I hit F4, and then I hit 3 to adjust lights, and then, but I've got the beacon with this truck. It's got this light, and it was labeled brighter, and so I thought, oh, well, it must not be that bright, so we'll go ahead and do the brighter one. I'm gonna have to get the lower one. You know, this may be a bit much for us. If y'all like it though, we'll keep it. I like it, I just don't know if it's too much. I love the steering wheel. I don't even, oh my goodness, don't mind me, that was coming. Y'all forgive me, I've been driving a cab over. I drove a 389 the whole time we played this game, and I've been driving a cab over for the last month. Yeah, if you save up, Jason, and grab the 389 glider, even though it's the 389 glider, it also has the 379. They added that within an update after it was released, obviously, as the 389 glider. They made it to where you can do a 379. It's really cool. So that's why I did a 379, and I will go ahead and tell you, we did make a wrecker, a 379 wrecker, because as you and I were talking about, remember when we were talking about that with the 379s, just liking them with those shorter noses. Time for a pit stop. Time to pull it on over. It handles so well. Goodness, that long Cask is really putting in work. Ooh, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna grab some dinner, take a break. No, I like the nighttime driving. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not go 82. We go 82, we'll tap into race miles for our trucking company. We do not want that. All right. I did throw the 379 mirrors on this truck though. Why it's picking up like that on the TikTok side. Wonder if it's gonna do it on this one too. Nope, it's at normal on that side. Good. Sorry, y'all, I'm checking the camera. I don't know why it's got that weird like filter on the TikTok virtual camera for OBS, y'all. Not too sure there. Sorry. Lock it in. 49 degrees out here, yo. Cold. Look at that. Go 500 miles so far, just about. Yep, 500. Whoa, 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 whoa. What you doing there, grain hopper? What you got going on? I love the steering wheel though. Like I was saying, y'all, I do not even feel like I needed to use one of the steering wheel pack wheels. I really like how it's similar to the Moza. What in the slow driving? Jason, welcome back, my friend. Do you see on the TikTok side how the camera looks different? Is that just me? I don't know what's going on with that. Why's it got this like filter on it? Like Vivid Warm or something. I don't want that. No, it's not my OBS. My OBS is my YouTube. TikTok just gets virtual camera. Hold on. Let me see something. It might be the lighting. That's what I'm thinking. A little better. Let me see. That's weird. It's not terrible though. It's not what I wanted. Be okay. I could do too. Let me see. That's a little better. No, I know. I've got all type of lighting in here, bud. I got all types of stuff. It's just the way the webcam picks it up. If you saw the amount of lighting behind this monitor alone. But I don't want a bunch of light to mess up this. Because too much light would take away from the blue and I don't want that. Now, right. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. It's just the way, because also what you don't know is the way that the camera works on there. Doesn't like to, or at least the way it fits on the vertical side. You have to set up a new scene for it on OBS. That's what happens. What I might do here, this on, both off. Freddie, thank you so much. I am over here trying to get these lighting a little better. Having a blast with it. It's just showing up a little different on the TikTok side. Let me see. Yeah. Just one thing I need. Thank you so much for the heart, me, Brady. Give me 1 second, y'all. So sorry, yo. Always something. Camera. I love it. It's been hardy. Has been a trip. Alright, Joe. Goodness. I'm so sorry. Just wanted to change the camera angle instead of having it so much on the monitor and the wheel, just give you all the wheel, and then on the TikTok side, because it's in a different scene, it causes it to be a little more zoomed in, and so the lighting was messing it up just a little bit. But we got that solved. No worries there, yo. My bad, Joe. Looked away for just a second. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Sorry for the complications earlier. Just trying to get the new angle set up and we're needing to adjust the lighting a little more. I'll be getting some blackout curtains soon, so it'll just stay the same for us. Because that's another thing, especially when we do those long streams throughout the day, where it starts in the daytime and goes to night. That will also change it up a little bit, so. Once we get that, that should clear that right on up. Like that Prius is gonna get over. The Jakes, I got you. 1 minute, my friend. Okay, this one is the C15 engine and sound pack from Z-Mods. Sometimes they're on sale, you can get it for like $2. Highly recommend them. Great sounding engines. In a real Freightliner, nice. From how you said it, I was like, either they're real trucker or they're talking about ATS. I've been very fortunate to get to meet a lot of you IRL truckers. It's been awesome. Jarhead, he's a regular. Hoping to play with him once he gets back from OTR. He's been all over the place lately. Baby Dragon, yourself, Ashton, Chevy. There's a good group of y'all. And I'm honored. Always nice to see y'all stop by. Do appreciate what y'all do. Made it to Idaho, y'all. Not bad. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. There's a lot of y'all that have stopped by that are real truckers. Oh, that's awesome. Been out there 25 years, man. Hope you're still enjoying it. It's a long time. Jarhead, he's been Missouri, Kentucky, then he went Illinois, Georgia, and then last time I talked to him, he was in Palm Coast, Florida. Baby Dragon, he drives in Alaska. Actually, I'm not sure. Hauled flat reefers, dry, and livestock, nice. Here on the channel, we like to keep in rotation. Right now we're doing heavy equipment. Next week will either be, or tomorrow rather, will either be cattle or crops. And then after that we'll go into towing for a little bit. I like to try and change it up, so hopefully we'll get to see you then when we're hauling some cattle. We got this cool mod that will allow us to haul like American bison, Holstein, bulls, boars, really nice. 48 in Canada before 9/11. Wow. All over. Man, that is so cool. Yep. talking about there, Michael? What car? I'm a little confused. Yeah, but I did get the glider, Michael. You are correct, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay. We are also multi-streaming on YouTube, so if you hear me talking to people, they're not in my ear on Discord or anything. They're just on the YouTube side. What engine though?
I keep left there.
We were just talking about the C15 and the engine and sound pack from Z-Mods that we're running right now. Oh, you were going to be going to Idaho. Wait, now you're headed to Texas? Nice. What part? What part are you headed to? Oh, Paris, Texas.
I keep left there. Let's see, I guess you were talking about what Jason was talking about earlier. It was probably the slow vehicle before you joined the stream. We were behind a very, very slow truck and Jason was like, definitely a car, so he's probably talking about that. Back when we got stuck behind this really, really slow truck. It was barely an incline and that truck was not moving, y'all. We're talking about like 20 miles an hour. And I just made the joke. I was like, what in the slow driving? And so that's probably when Jason said that. Had the current road construction. Yeah, it does have, we added this mod in here, okay, that adds these different road events or road construction, different stuff like that. They did just rework all of California, or not all of California. Well, if I'm not mistaken, they did it in stages, and I think they just completed it. Oh my goodness. All construction. Whew. Yeah, this mod I was telling you about, it's like very brief. You know, it'll slow traffic down for, you know, max a couple minutes. And then, you know, you get going again. It's a very short thing, but goodness, that sounds rough. Welcome in, Bubba. Welcome in, C. Welcome in, Dustin.
I cannot recall, but I bet it did. I bet it did. They didn't ram us, at least when we went around, so. Truck is governed at 75. That's not too bad. I've seen a lot of videos where people are governed at 62, 65. I talked with a trucker from Europe earlier this week. He joined on the TikTok side, and he was saying that some of the spots in Europe they governed a 56 or something, you know. Yeah, man, I was like, whoa. That's a little low. Then he said somewhere else it's 62. That's not too bad. Those flip-flop truckers. Gotta love them. Oh man. That's a trip. I couldn't imagine. I'd not be comfortable like that. Driving in California, we just did that actually, Oki, just the other day. I ran from Northern California down to Bakersfield, I believe it was. No, San Diego. Drove down to San Diego, and then we went from San Diego over to Oklahoma, but 65 kilometers. Gotcha. Oh, look at that. Learning something new every day. Let me know before we get rammed for this car over here. I am going to stop at this rest area and just grab a refill of water, and I'll be right back, y'all. Not be long at all. We got a long way to go. We're going all the way up to Fairbanks. We got to take the ferry just because we haven't got the new Mega Map mod update from the Discord. They're still working on that, but once we get it, that's when we'll do a Texas to Alaska run. I like doing those. Our longest one on stream was 6,300. Now, obviously, not real miles, but still a good bit of time. It's busy in here. Everybody had the same idea. Look at this.
Finding a new route. Go straight on. Never miss right, but I'll find us a new route.
Oh, that is awesome, Oki. I hope to go to both places. I hope to get to go to Alaska and Japan. Luckily, my girlfriend's best friend lives in Alaska, and she's wanting us to visit before they actually move back down. So, hoping that we get to make that happen, but definitely got Japan on my bucket list. But I'll be right back, y'all. back on the road we go. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Given that we just got the John Ruda 389 glider, which also has a 379 variant, well, is a wrecker chassis that you can add. Usually like to do a Texas to Alaska or Mexico to Alaska, but still waiting on that coast to coast like we were talking about. So once we get that, we'll do an official one. Cannot wait, y'all. Cannot wait. Love driving up there. This one won't even take us that long. Not as long, just because 1,000 miles of it is ferry, so. Texas to Toronto. You know, when we do the Texas to Alaska, we do run through Canada. And so I am hoping once we get the coast to coast, we can definitely make that happen. Okay, for sure. We'll definitely do one to Toronto. I still owe Ashton a run to New York too. We went there, but he wasn't there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it today, and then Ashton wasn't able to make it to the stream, so still him one of those. We'll definitely have to do that. Oh wow, going to Canada. Wow, pretty. Goodness, I pressed the wrong button there. I bet, Joe. I'm doing great, Eugene. Hope you are doing good. Sorry, I didn't want to miss anything there. Alright. Oh, look at this bridge, Joe. Very nice. And I'm cutting it a bit too tight. Long trailer we got, but it'll be okay. Oh, here comes that road work I was talking about. Shakiest truck I have ever had. I know we've kept the same settings, but this thing really has a lot of reaction to it. It's really cool. Watch the bonus. And now we wait. Now we wait.
what they are doing, so go ahead and know if he broke down or what happened there. All right. I won't blame you for that, Oki. I'd never do that. I do appreciate the out there, though. We've really been having a lot of fun with it, y'all. If you haven't joined us until now, calling a record to pull them out of the mud. Yeah, I've never seen that go well on the highway. Especially when there's like a dip and some grass. Nope, nope, nope. This looks a little more favorable, but not by much at all. Especially not sand. I live in Florida and sand is not fun. It can be, but let's see. Clear. Goodness. Those FedEx drivers do not mess around. That's they got places to be, people to see. Oh goodness. Yeah, we got this virtual trucking company started, and I am really happy with it. You get to compete in leaderboards and tracks your miles and jobs and all that cool stuff. Just another thing to add to the channel and the realism, anything like that. I could completely understand why you feel that way, okay. 100%. Heard some things. Oh, wow. How do I fix my game stuttering? Like it freezes a lot and I don't know why. Is it when you're in convoys dirty, or if you're in like a big server, it can happen. If your settings are a little too high. Single player. I would just advise turn on VSync. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oki. Very sorry to hear that. A couple things too dirty that you can look out for are they're called parades nowadays. You guys have fixed it? Awesome. Also, another thing you can check out for too, you can lower the quality of the mirrors, the resolution of the mirrors. That also helps a lot. I believe sun shafts too, so like, you know, if it was stuttering really, really bad, you could look at those as well. I'm glad that helped. Convoys are illegal, but parades Nothing wrong with a little parade. Who doesn't enjoy a little festivity, you know? Hey, Vito. Silver Gamer. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to the virtual truck stop. All the way from Brazil. Honored to have you. We are cruising up to Fairbanks. This is awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Coming in hot. That truck, y'all. Look at that truck. Slow down. I just learned this, Oki. Just learned it. So, thank you for bringing it to my attention as well. Because I was doing that on convoys, you know, just with my friends that we'd do it, you know, and then he found out. He's like, hey, so I found something out. And he told me, and I was like, okay, well, from now on it's 10-4 driver. You're like, I joked with him. I was like, "Thank goodness, man. I'm always talking about my girlfriend and stuff, or you know, I gotta step away for a second, help my girlfriend with something, or when she gets home, that type of thing, or if she steps in here." Oh, that was funny. I, you know, thought it was just like endearing. You know what I mean? I just.
Now keep left there.
Yeah, that one really, that one got me. Vicious recreation. Goodness gracious. Can't even drive anymore with Oakley wheels. Oh, that was too good, Joe. Oh my goodness. Stomach hurts. Oh, look at that. We got Smokey. How are you doing there? There was one. Yeah, nope, not that one. Which one was it? Oh, well, that's not what we wanted either. Get out of this driver's way. Welcome in, D. I really like this brutal traffic mod, y'all. It really adds to the realism. Sometimes it gets a little hectic, but not always. Alright. I hear ya. We're coming.
Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on. That's right.
Oh wow. Fitness show, 123,251 pounds. You don't have to listen to that yapping anymore. That's gotta be nice. Free up that handles a bit for y'all. What's up, CB, my truck? Yeah, I believe you gotta have a CB. So it's only right.
Exit right.
Before I ever started streaming American Truck Simulator or Farming Sim, I used to watch a lot of IRL truckers on YouTube and stuff. Like, no, you know who you need to go see? This guy right here. Like Marvelous Marv, he's a big
And then
TikToker. We gotta do a full U-turn. When did we miss our exit? I don't know. It don't matter. Didn't seem that it added much at all.
get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I wonder if it's from when we added Coast to Coast and took it off. Oh yeah, I know that channel.
Turn left.
That channel is hilarious. It can be. It can also be a little serious at times too, but Definitely has some really funny moments. In the first video I ever saw of it was like, "You're going on Bonehead Truckers, buddy." He's like, "I don't care." Oh, it's so funny. Because I was just in like, he really meant that. He really meant that. Duramax Diesel, thank you so much for the follow. Easy there.
Keep left.
Oh,
And then turn left.
good news, I've been driving a cab over the last month, forgive me. As low as I'm sitting in this seat's not helping. Sorry, the driver. They said it and back into it. Sometimes they all do that. Oh, I've done that on the game, Okie. More than once. It'll be like, most of the time it happens to me when the sun's glaring on the sign and I can't really make it out. And so I'm like right at it. And sometimes I'm already kind of going through the car area and I'm like, well. Get a VIP spot to the bathroom. Oh, I see now why it made us go that loop there. I guess. You already got us back up to 10 likes on the YouTube stream. Y'all are legends. Thank you so much. So sorry I had to step away there earlier, y'all. My driver needed to get an update, which is actually very helpful to our graphics and all that stuff. Also for streaming, for the encoder, the index, so it was good to go ahead and get that done. Went ahead and ate dinner. That way once I came back, I could just be with y'all till we are done. So far we drove 1,227 miles. Not bad at all. 84 degrees over here. In Fuel Island. Oh my goodness. I've heard of people, you know, stopping, you know, going into the
Turn left.
truck stop, but I haven't heard about people falling asleep. I knew it made people mad enough when they'd walk in or try and go take a shower or something. And I'm really glad you stumbled upon the channel, Okie. It's been a pleasure getting to meet you and talk with you. You know, virtually. Hence the name. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, well. We get to wait again. I don't mind. We got time. See how many hours we got on this trip, y'all. Oh, 245 hours and 6 minutes to get there.
That is the truth. They're e-logging me on this virtual trucking company now. I can't get away with it anymore. They got us. Got us. Okay, well, y'all, could y'all stop for a minute so I could safely get out here? Thank you. Oh, these four-wheelers, goodness. I hear those were the days, Oki.
Go straight on. That's right.
Burger King. Hey, you got a Whopper in there? Red light. Just a suggestion. Stop signs there come with question marks. Go ahead, buddy. Here we are. Goodness. That is rough. You are correct. We are in Washington. My mom actually called me because she lives in Washington and she's been to this bridge. And she called me. She's like, I know this bridge. I've been here. It was so cool. Hey, I need to get through here. Well, I was gonna let y'all see that, but this brutal traffic just will not allow it, so I apologize. I'll show you this way. But where are we right now? Take a look real quick. My map is messed up just from not having the mega map. We're almost there to the ferry. Yep, down the road. Right here at Everett. Not bad.
truck stop? Portland, Oregon. I wonder if it's in the game. It'd be cool to stop by there. I think we messed up, yo. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll make this work. I hope when we get over here it's not all pink on the map. I have heard of some stuff like that happening, like I'm seeing right there. Working. There we go.
Rerouting.
Near Gainesville? Oh, nice.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new road.
We made it, y'all. That's our first time, I think, taking the ferry to Alaska. Officially, we took it before, but when you have the coast to coast enabled, you literally just fall into the ocean. So they disable it because the certain mods will disable the ferry, which allow you to drive all the way up. That was pretty.
Ready to turn right.
Steakhouse and brewery. Telling you, have to be nice. The dream. Soon as well, Oki. We already have realistic fuel economy. I've got realistic fines. Basically, it makes it to where a cop kind of has to be around to give you a ticket. Same thing at the way station. For them to give you a ticket, one's got to be posted there to catch you flying past it, type of deal. And then court camera, and then what are the other ones we got? A lot of like enhanced vegetation, weather 3.2, 16K just for the sunset, sunrises, realistic rain particles, over 40 high quality thunderstorm sounds, real physics mod from Z Mods. Their physics mod is awesome. I really like it. But I'm thinking I'm using the Alaska North to the Future optional from Left Lane, which I was told does have, you know, like those pink spots we saw back there. So probably I'll switch back to our original one. Make sure it's updated. I could see how that would be a little difficult. Yeah, definitely have to get you a wheel soon. I started playing ATS on controller. My friend Easy started on keyboard, mouse and keyboard. But he got a wheel recently. Flight Simmer, I could understand that. Given you do it for a living. Wanna probably rather do a little something different. There are people, plenty, that do truck and then hop on here after. It's not unheard of. We're gonna fix this traffic. Seems it's glitched out. Right. This one that we've got here, Pokey, the Moza TSW, same size as a big rig wheel. And we've got the 1800-degree rotation. We've got our indicators. Headlights are brights here. Cycle through the lights, cruise control, wipers. This is lowering, increasing. Right now I'm using these two to shift up and down. This is my Jake brake, emergency brake. And look left, right here. And you can also change all the colors on these lights. So that was a big selling point for me, especially given I stream it. Wanted to be able to customize it, change it up. I could understand how that would throw you off 100%. See. Taking their time right now. They'll speed up in a second. Whoops. There we go. Fix that right on up. Hey, Big Red's live. Even all this. That. Perfect. Let's ride, Clyde. Yeah, 100% Oki. After driving with a big wheel for 25 years, smaller Simrig wheel would definitely throw someone off. Jarhead said that, you know, one of the other truckers I was telling you about that drives IRL, he was telling me when he first got the game, we were talking, just trying to help him with any settings, things like that could help with realism, as well as balance out those wheel settings. And he was like, so I drive perfectly in real life, but then I get on here with this wheel and I'm having trouble. It's gonna take some getting used to. But of course he got it eventually, but it definitely throws you off.
I keep left there.
I'm not sure if he was in the Marines. We have not talked about that. Right, that's what I was thinking.
Keep right. And then, you know, continue straight on.
Yeah, Jarhead's good folks.
Go straight on. That's right.
Good people. He just went OTR like I was telling you here recently. Got with a new company. But hopefully he'll be on with us soon when he gets back home. I still owe him a DLC as well. Just as a thank you. Did the same thing with Easy, just from all the support they showed. I mean, they'd hang out just for hours and hours and hours. And I was like, I gotta show my appreciation somehow. It is a little giveaway, so to speak.
Go straight on. That's right.
Easy there, Tinker. Man, I am loving this truck, y'all. I won't lie, I have wanted it, especially for being able to try out the digital dash. It's the only paid truck that has it. But I have built several 389s and a 379. But as soon as I started customizing this one, I was like, oh yeah, this is a gem. I do need to stop y'all when we find a service station and lower the brightness of this blue light in here for the beacon. Because I turned it on, I put it on the brighter one. I was like, oh, it must be a little dull, you know, so we'll put it on brighter to make sure it shines through. Oh, does it shine through? Bright. I don't mind it though, it is pretty nice. Did not mean to shift again. Out here right now.
Go straight on.
That's 10-4, Okie. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for being you. You have a great rest of your night. Be safe out there tomorrow, and we will catch you later. All the way to Lawton, Oklahoma. Y'all. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a job to Prudhoe Bay. That would be ideal.
Go straight on. That's right.
Afri King, I'm doing wonderful. I hope you are well, my friend. We are just cruising in Alaska. Started in Fort Collins, Colorado, and just been making our way up. We just took a ferry over from Washington, though. Still waiting on the coast to coast to get updated on the left lane. And then we'll do a good Mexico to Alaska run then. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That is an awesome feeling. I got this one December 31st. I ordered it November 31st, got it a month later. So we've had it a couple months now, but I still enjoy it just as much. Glad you got to have some fun on the wheel today. Especially when you get that wheel, it'll hook you. Next thing you know, it's been hours. Cafe. Absolutely, I do agree. And I've got the Moza TSW. Look at these folks crashing. Look at that though, y'all. Goodness. Pretty. Come on now. Look at this mess. We've got the brutal traffic by Cass on here, and I love it. But it does make for some very interesting interactions. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. You're not wrong to feel that way either, African, at all. For me, it came down to, as far as long-term, especially streaming, I wanted to be able to have the ability to customize the wheel, and then in the future I can also change this out. But this comes right off, and then I can, interchange it with different wheels, long-term type of thing. But the Hori definitely has a lot of bang for your buck, 100%. Cannot disagree there. Right. That's like, yeah. I got no shame in it after you. I'm still saving up for my shifter. I've just put it off just because I've gotten so used to driving like this now at this point. It's been months. I would say I'm very excited to get it. But just get it over time, save up and get those things, and then long term it'll pay off. For me at least, for what I'm wanting out of it. But I've got people that rock the Logitech, and nothing wrong with that, or Thrustmaster. There's plenty of people that stream with those, Nothing wrong with it at all. I just really like the idea of having the full-size steering wheel. When I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get it. I just stumbled upon it around the time I wanted to start looking into getting a wheel, because I started on controller. And then when I found the Moza bundle, I was like, oh, I'm getting this immediately. Let's see, yo. Oh, the Thrustmaster 228, that is not a bad one at all. I looked at that one as well. Thrustmaster is a good brand. They really are. I would go Moza. Not to be biased, but just from the... If you think about it just from on my end of things, if I think about it just like the bundle, being able to get the desk mount, this steering wheel, the pedals, that came out to me like it was okay. Yeah. Now, some people would also say Fanatic, also Sim Magic is another good one, really, really good. Some people really, really like that one, even over Moza, but I really like Moza a lot. Really like Moza. That's the brand I plan on being with for a very long time. But again, it all comes to preference. Some people want one thing as well another, but you never know what opportunities could arise. You may get lucky one day, get to try out some stuff. May change our mind, you never know. That's the cool part about the wheels nowadays. They are getting more accessible. More brands are changing it up. I was so happy when we started getting these trucking sim rigs. Yeah, are they not doing the trucking bundle anymore? When I got the trucking bundle, they were selling it, it was around November. They did this bundle deal, and I knew they wouldn't do it forever, that's why I wanted to jump on it. Next week, I would wait for that, because they usually drop it down to $550. But yeah, if you piece it out, because that's what I did. I looked at it, how much it would be individually, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, yeah. I was like, this is definitely a bargain compared to if you bought them all individually. You know, if you bought the desk mount, you bought the wheelbase, you bought the steering wheel, the pedals, it would end up costing you a lot more. Trucking bundle, 600. Gotcha. Yeah, I get what you mean, 100%. Again, I just think it would all come down to preference and long term what you want out of it, you know, as far as customization, that type of stuff. That in the road. That was a bum. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, Dog Day. I do appreciate it. I was born in Georgia. Grew up in Florida and Georgia, between the two of those, back and forth a lot. Lived in St. Louis for a little bit, lived in Oakland for a little while, then now I am back in Florida. Bulldog Trucker, what's going on, buddy? What do they got going on here? Oh, that is awesome. I hope to visit Africa one day. One of my top
I keep left there.
places I want to go. What is this? Mountain Village Mirror? I don't remember that one. Goodness. Yeah, I just saw too, they've got this cool Africa mod on Truckee Mod, so I'm going to be checking that out soon, and we may be checking that out. They've got one for Australia. I gotta get it, see what's up with it, and then I want to check out the one for Africa. So they added one for West Africa as well. The place specifically I want to go to is the Dino King Game Reserve. Not Game Reserve, that's the Wild Earth spot, but there's the other one. I got that one wrong. The one, what is it? You know Kevin Richardson? You're from West Africa? Oh, that is awesome. You'll have to check that one up. You'll definitely have to check that one out. See if you can hear any places you recognize, for sure. But you know the Kevin Richardson, the Lion Whisperer? I want to go out there one day. I've followed him for years, since I was like young. I'd like to go out there too. TikTok admin, how are you doing? Rich, welcome in. Slow it down, slow it down. Yeah, I think it really just comes down to how much force feedback you want. Hey Liam, thank you so much for the likes. I do appreciate you. Like I've got the R5. Some people like the R9, for example. Yeah, 100%. If you don't need a ton of force feedback, I think you'd be fine. Randy Williams, welcome in.
Go straight up.
This is a red
That's right.
light. Oh, of course. Yeah, I like it. I got no complaints.
Turn right. straight on. That's right.
354 miles to go, y'all.
ready. This is the Alaska North to the Future mod, so we're in Alaska right now. But this is also the John Ruda glider that I was talking about getting. We got that last night. I've built this one, which is the 389. Then we've got the 379, not finished, and then I built a 379 Wrecker as well. That one's just about finished. I just got a couple more lights to put on there, and then it's done. But yeah, I'm super happy with this one. Super happy. Thank you for the heart me earlier. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I was up late last night streaming. Yep, it's the same. My bad. I was just making sure I was following you. I do not yet. I've seen videos of it though. That thing looks awesome. And we did just have a graphics update too. I had to update my drivers, so I had to step away. That's why it's a part 2 on the YouTube side. Be a green box. Right? I get that 100%. That reminds me of Jeremy. He wants me to get the Pitster down the road. Just because, you know, not a lot of people get that one, so it's always nice when you can find people with the same mods you can run with, especially the paid ones. You know, the other stuff you can kind of work out, but paid is when it gets a little, oh, you got that one? You got that one? You got the Pitster? Nice. I have not got that one yet. The only paid trucks I've got so far are the 362 cab over and the 389 glider. Right, the Rollins. Yeah, the Viper 2 was nice. I liked driving that one for a long while. I don't know how many miles exactly we put on there, but it was a good bit. You don't recommend it? Yeah, I won't lie, I was really happy with the glider, especially with the digital dash option for the 389. Also being able to do the 379, 389. That's what sold me. And I won't lie, I've built several 389s at this point, so I was a little skeptical. I was like, you know, is it going to be that different for me? But then I got in here, I was like, yep, this is it. I definitely plan on sticking with Ruda for a while. Oh, I got you. That's a little rough. For sure. I appreciate you telling me. That wouldn't have been fun at all to find out the hard way. Oh, goodness. That don't sound like any fun. Gonna try and get in here real quick without causing too much of a mess. Oh, goodness. But that exit is a pain. Just back up. That exit doesn't look like it'll be nice to us at all. You did a load order. I'm bored.
It happens. It definitely gets us all at some point. 100%. Always like, because whenever you take a... Oh, it's so bad. But my friend, I am right there with you. Oh my goodness. I won't even lie to you. Earlier, when I had to do the driver update, I was looking at all the coast-to-coast stuff I needed, you know. I know I can run the coast-to-coast. I was looking into it all. I started to do it, then I was like, I'm just gonna wait because I don't want to risk anything happening. Because I was trying to hurry up and get the stream going again. So I was like, I'll just wait, but hopefully it won't be too much longer. LBL does it all. Where's that at? Send it to me in Discord if you don't mind. Because I would love to have coast to coast back. I miss running in Mexico. And being able to, you know, drive all the way to Alaska as well. This isn't going to end up going the way I want it to. But we're going to be alright. There we go. We're good, we're good. Oh, they're a virtual trucking company. I gotcha. My bad. I thought you were talking about like a modding website or something like Truckee. That's what I was thinking. Because I've seen the coast-to-coast mods and all that stuff, but from my understanding, to run up to Alaska, and I have the ferry and all that stuff like the mega map, you know, there's a good couple that you need. And so that's why I was like, well, I'll just wait it
Go
out.
straight on. That's right.
Oh, listen. I need y'all to get with it, okay? And by y'all, I mean just let me not cause too much havoc. How I didn't take out that sign, I will never know. How we missed that too. Love it. This brutal traffic's gonna take us out though. We gotta hurry up before it overruns us. We're good. We're right as rain now. Yeah, I checked out New World. When they had that demo on Xbox, I checked it out. From my understanding, it was one of those games that was on PC, then they ported it over to console. I did the demo. I liked the demo. I'm big on like Skyrim. I've been playing the, I haven't got to play it because I only got to play the, what was it? I only got to play the Oblivion Remastered on stream that day I played it live. That's the only time I've played it. I want to play that more. Same thing with Skyrim. Right. There you go. I'm telling you, get that PC Game Pass just for a month, you know. Save a little money, play the game, hop out. Oh, for that, it'd be a lot of RT, you know. It's an older game, so you don't have to worry about that too much. I think it could be manageable. Not like, you know, the crazy Dark Souls games today. It goes like that. I did the same thing. I know what you mean. I was going around wanting to show love. It'll get you. Will. Oh, it's Xfinity you gotta pay for. Oh. See, I'd like to play some music on my stream, but I also live stream on YouTube, and I don't you know, it doesn't get taken down afterwards. It stays there, so that's why I don't play it. Don't have to, but you do. I get how that is. That's like us with these modded trucks. We don't have to get them, but we do. You know, we appreciate them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm with you. What I do is I run TikTok Studio. I appreciate you. I got a NVIDIA RTX 4080, and then, you know, just NVIDIA settings, the NVIDIA control panel. You can kind of critique some things in there as well, just to make things, you know, have a little bit more pop to it. But yeah, I use OBS. So what I do is for YouTube, so basically the way I've got it all set up, just to give you a quick rundown, my OBS right now, which I need to change, is set up through Twitch. Or maybe I don't, but I've got it set up through Twitch. So when I hit start streaming, my Twitch will start up for just a second. I immediately hit stop because that triggers the multiple, you know, RTMP output that I have for YouTube. That starts it, and then I jump over to TikTok Studio and run that. And then the webcam I just plug in through the OBS virtual camera. But then once I get to 1,000 followers, once you're at 1,000 followers, then you can get a stream key, and then you can just plug in your OBS, from what I understand. From there, I will be able to like use my OBS filters for YouTube, all that stuff. I do though. I just don't do it all the time. I just don't leave it on. I leave it. Oh, I do like the wheel cam. I don't do it on me. Just for the setting I try to go for. I want for me. I know everybody has it different, but at least for my kind of idea of it, I wanted to add kind of more of a immersive vibe to it. Let's see. When I go live on TikTok, it says my PC is underclocking. Underclocking? Oh. You may need to check it. Check your settings within your PC. Like for me, I've got a system because I run Legion Pro 7i, so it's a gaming PC laptop. And the reason I got this one over Alienware, all the other ones, even ones that were, no joke, a little more expensive than this one, even at times, and this one wasn't cheap by any means. But I got it because of its thermal cooling, as well as it's got a DGPU mode where it will overclock my GPU as well as my VRAM. So it'll just overclock everything, have everything running super strong, and that helps out a lot as well. Because if your PC, because I do remember when I was watching you were saying you had got a new one. If your computer's running on like a, you know, we'll call it like an eco mode, right, where it's preserving some power, it's not putting out its 100% or even close to it, that could definitely cause you some issues, saying it's underclocked. Or if you, I don't know, I'm not 100% certain on how TikTok runs it, but like I know like for YouTube, for example, if it gets a little choppy at times, it'll tell me, you know, bitrate or something like that. Could be. You could also have it hotkeyed. Like for me, I've got my stream on my OBS, my stream settings, I've got it hotkeyed for the camera. That's why it normally will mimic. Like on TikTok, by doing this, like see, I turn it on and then it's on. Man, what is going on here? I'm not waiting on y'all. This foolishness. Get out of the way. I'll be here all day. Oh goodness, this hill. Little Peterbilt that could, y'all. Not too much further, y'all. I'm hoping we can find one and go to Prudhoe Bay. It's been a minute since I've been out there. I've just been putting it off because I wanted to do a long haul like I was talking about earlier from either Mexico or Texas to Alaska, but once we get it, we will. And given that we got the 389 glider, I always like to do a trip up to Alaska with them, so had to make it happen. And I really like on the paint job, it has this V. Virtual. I really like that, yo. That was the biggest point for doing it. Then I just did my same color for my logo. Same yellow. I am very happy with it. I got lucky that he has this as a livery. I was like, oh, look at this. Made it just for me. Look at that. I felt special, y'all. Y'all see what I'm talking about here in a minute with this light. It is bright in a good way. I just thought when it said brighter, I was like, oh, maybe it's a little duller. I don't know, but not at all. When they said brighter, they meant it. Just here. Then slid down in my seat, y'all. Let's see. We gone. Only 19 miles to go. Telling me I'm not gonna stop here. Just gonna go on through. Here we go. Wrong button, virtual. Wrong button. Let's go. Oh, Bear, what are you doing, buddy? Hope y'all are enjoying the truck as much as I am. Thing is a beaut. See what do we got here? All right. Interested to see what that would. Go in a second. Just further back. No cardboard. Still got 114 hours on this job. Very courteous with the time.
Go straight on. That's right.
Good. Whoops, my bad, Joe.
Go straight on.
1,780 miles, y'all. Not bad. Ed, thank you so much for the follow. Oops. Roberto. Thank you so much.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, we need some sound there. Let me see. Just the sound of all that stuff shifting all the time is a little much. See what that'll do.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Michael. If you do the 379, there's no digital dash option, which I like because Ruta stayed true to the old school. Right, 379 didn't have the digital dash in it, so only the 389 has the digital dash. But it also has options to where you could just do it, you know, old school as well. So I do like that. 389, you kind of get best of both worlds there, and then for the 379, just the old school dash. But you can do like full gauges, all that. That's why I went ahead and built a 379, a 389, and we built a 379 wrecker as well, so. As of now, we've got a 379 wrecker. We may build a 389 wrecker just to have a wrecker with a digital dash and to have a wrecker with, the, you know, the old school setup, but we will see. Good to see you again, Eugene. Good night. See you tomorrow. I did not know Eugene was hanging out with us this whole time, y'all. That is awesome. Thought he was stopping back by. Degrees outside there, yo. Hey, no worries at all. I appreciate the chatting. 100%, buddy. If you got any more, we can take a look at it. I'll also be looking tomorrow. We'll probably check out the 379 as well. May not drive it. I'm not 100% certain. We may just stick with the 389 for now. You know, we'll play that by ear. But I'll definitely be happy to show you what it features and all that. But you have a good rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow, and we'll catch you later. Uh-oh, it broke down. Oh, no. Yo, what? This whole time? Yo. That is awesome. That is so cool. This just got even cooler. I didn't even think it could. I was like, I got a little closer to the monitor, y'all, and I saw press to access menu. And I was like, oh, I wonder if it's got different displays. Look at that. Oh, and it responds. Oh, that is so cool. Brake. Axle temps, oil temps, boost, transmission, engine mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
goodness, what do y'all got going on up here? What in the world was that
Go
car
straight
doing?
on. That's right.
Goes out of the map. Alright, y'all. How much further we got? 224 miles to go. Not bad at all.
easy there, bud. You're not getting no insurance money out of us, okay? Not happening. Keep it moving, Jack. Got the hiccups over here. Do y'all's thing. That worked out for us. We will take it. We gone. That was rough. much further we got, y'all? 22 miles to go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Hope we all had a great day today. Hope we have a even better one tomorrow. Still deciding on whether or not we're gonna haul crops tomorrow or if we'll haul cattle. So stay tuned for that. Either way, it'll be a lot of fun.
Keep right, and then turn right. Right.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow. Super excited to on the 389. May check out the 79. Play that by ear. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. I will see you all.